Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Thank you for joining me. For those who don't know me, I'm the game developer, and this is the game development stream. Me and my brother create a game called Prohibition Vibe. The multiplayer slow narrative sandbox. So in this game, you progress the storyline, you progress the world via the storyline plus the game editor. So you basically create your own world, your own vibe. Social deduction, interact with world, live, live inside of this thing, immersive environment, actions, stealth, quest, storyline, and many other things. So the game has deep world customization. The links I will give you right now in the chat. you can now wish list this game on Steam, or you can give me a message and I will give you the key. Okay. So, welcome to the stream. I am loading this right now and we will start. What was done during this week? Let's start from this thing. And in general. So in general, I still feel sick. Not recovered yet. Maybe even like in some cases it's gotten worse. Okay, yes. So that's definitely affects on everything. So actually I woke up just like 10 minutes ago and it was like accidental. So yes, the things are bad in terms of like my feelings and self feel, something like that. Anyway, I was managed to create a lot of things. So almost everything from like the playtest, from the playtest was finished. And I actually moving to like really slowly and smoothly to the multiplayer. I've added option to, so actually I improved the cover system. Now we no longer start in like wall if the wall has like no ending, and we kind of like we have the obstacle in front of us. So this should work. We will test this. If not, we will do some extra fixes. The third quest rework, yes, I don't remember what I was told like last time. So yes, my tracking is a little bit wrong. Rework the previous third quest. So like previously players, they are running like before they shoot, like after the map level got completed. Also added option to set game on pause state. Maybe I should bring back the light on background. Okay. Okay. So yes, the game now is pausable. I actually think making like the tutorial how to make this thing. This works in multiplayer. Fixed like the collision between crouch and prone. Also fixed some visual bugs on the map. So as when map loads, we can like press build this and we will see like the the build map errors. So fixed a lot of that. Yes, improved clothes on the character, especially like the glasses. We got like the new character mesh, so I adjust like the distance a little bit for the glasses. So yes, something like that. So build, map check, and here we are. We have nothing. So fixed a little bit. This can cause like the performance issues. So if you like the developer, sometimes do this thing, press and fix it. A lot of thing was done with UI, and basically that's it. So I think I have some. God, I have like really hard cough. Don't worry, this is me. This is me. This is just the beginning of the stream, and the OBS is already says that it cannot hold this stream anymore. Oh, I feel so down. Like, sorry for my mute mood. Just I had like terrible half of the year, and it's still chasing me. Oh, like I need the vacation, you know. So I guess I'm gonna go to the Sandbox training grounds and try to playtest this thing a little bit. And keep making the multiplayer. So I actually decided to rework the statistics, the game statistics. Combine this thing, like combine a couple menus together. I will show you in a minute. Okay, we have like the error, classic error. This is something from the Unreal Engine. I'm not able to do anything from the start because I got like these messages. The component of text to speech is just simply broken, and I have to recreate this over and over again. Luckily, I made like the text notepad. I copied this code in text notepad, so I just Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, and here we go. This works only, so this appears only in the game editor. Okay. So when we press like F1, this is like the new menu I'm making right now. We will see like, now let's see, like, we have like the pause session. So we can press the game paused. in like in a 3 seconds we will not be able to do anything. I said 3 seconds. Maybe I should I should redo this thing actually. Yes, so let me just show you game post, and here we are. Nothing, like everything is post. Yes, let's get rid of the delay. Well, basically this is gonna be like the public session name, like the session details. If you are like the vibe master, basically like the hoster, you have the ability to change these parameters. Like this is public session name. You can change it and update it, and other players will see the changes. Basically, that's it. You can also copy this thing to clipboard if you're like the regular player and you want to share the information about this session to anybody. Like for example, what is your session name? Oh, I don't remember. This is something called like and you know like what, and instead of like trying to recreate this verbally, you just can copy to clipboard and send this thing. Okay, so climate system, this is like stable, more stable, looking good. The cover system, so yes, basically like the cover system, we can left, right, move forward, and we exit from the cover system, or now we can move to the right and we exit from the cover system as well. Yes, this is something new and cool. About this area, I'm still like I working on it. We'll see. Like this is like the new quest. We will build like the area. We will try to play the social deduction like specifically. I think we will work on this today. The atmosphere is a little bit different, odd. This was like during I made like the test. Oh yes, nice. Let's fix the other important things. When you sit on the bench, I have like the color change, the camera change. And this change effect on each player. So this is actually the bug, the anomaly. Oh. I'm sick and tired. I barely can sleep. Like it's impossible to sleep. Like I randomly have like the seizures of cough. I'm kind of not able to stop it. So I actually do not sleep at night, but we have the winter and I see like the no difference between day and night. Like I have like the endless night. Oh. So let's open the bench and see what's going on here. Okay, still nothing. So I guess this thing. Oh. When we start interact, we said this thing is busy. Set our transform. Oh my god. This is just like, just in case, transfer us once again. Attach animation, okay. And set new camera clamp. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why these effects on everybody? From like the code perspective, this should work just fine. Yeah, you see? So I sit here, and this player somehow the camera was changed, but I don't see like the clamp, the actual clamp. If I go this mode, I don't get it. I'm able to so this thing works different in game editor as well. Oh. Conrad, hey man, how's it going? Oh, hello, welcome. Glad to see you. It's going tough. I got sick, and I sick like for the whole week. Have no sleep, cough, all this that stuff. Like I feel like broken and hit myself every day. So this affects my mood really badly. I hope you curse with me. Thank you. I hope so as well. I just like woke up before the stream accidentally. This is how I broken feel. Oh my god. And yes, I just do the work. In general, about the game, we got like the new version incoming. New version incoming. Many fixes and updates. Preparing the game to the multiplayer, kind of. Building the multiplayer. Like the end game of the game. So the game is like social deduction genre, kind of. So I'm willing to bring this thing back, you know, and hopefully make the playtests with someone. So yes, I'm like super down. Like I don't know what else to say. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. So you can get some work done regardless. Yes, you know. What else I got? This gives me like the motivation to wake up. In general, I made like a lot of new things, like the 4 completed quests. Like this is the training ground area. This is like area where I show player new mechanics. Basically starting from like the advanced movement, like we can do the prone, the crouch, the jump pads, the climbing, the cover system. After that I have the plans to show like the stealth system, the lock picking system, the light detection, the Unreal Tournament mechanics, such as like capture the flag, destroy the points, capture the points, you know, team versus team, and something like the social deduction. So we will be able to track the friend of 4 in our team, you know, do some social deduction, like some sort of Among Us. Yes, and I spent like the previous days on making the main map, the quest for this main map, such as like in general, the first impression, like we can customize the world. I will load this in a minute. Holy vapor wave, yes, holy vapor wave. I love the atmosphere of vaporwave. I think I have one. Yes, multiplayer, sure. Vaporwave. I think I got like Vapor Day atmosphere. This one. And I guess Pink Sunset. Vapor Day. For the Vapor Day, I think these palms. Okay, let's do it in this way. We can have this kind of the atmosphere. I think this is looking nice. So yes, maybe you was not. Yes, I made like this customization system so we can. Before that, I had like the presets for the environment. Now we can have like the custom full custom colors. And again, one player has like the different vibe. So yes, this is like the multiplayer. One player see world in this way, the other player see in other way. And everybody can have their own vibe. So let's say something like this. So I basically made some quest here, rework the dialogue system, and you know, exploring the new mechanics such as like the death, something like that. So I'm kind of like building like the kind of the platformer. So like in social deduction games, after you get like killed or some sort of, or like you was taken out from the game, you can actually play as like this, let's say in quotes, as the ghost, and it's completely other gameplay. So I kind of like showed like this possibility, and that's it. So I'm working right now on improvements of like the visuals, fixing like more and more bugs, and moving actually to the end game. So like I will continue the storyline. We will build like this city. Looks awesome. Thank you, really appreciate it. Like this means a lot. I hope like this will bring some joy and inspiration. And yes, the new objects from my brother, there are even more. They're not still there yet. I will bring them to the vibe editor so the players, they can actually create their own environment. Plus added some winter, I would say holidays objects like these string lights. Just some small touches for the environment. Yes, the new update is gonna be huge. Like each update I have like, I don't know, like 100. No, this was like small. This I got like about 100 updates, and I now do updates weekly. Discipto23 raided the channel. Oh, hello raiders, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Super excited to see you everybody. I'm the game developer Unreal Engine, and I'm making the vibe, Liporzin vibe, and this is like the style of the gate. Hello. We are excited to see your vibes. Yes, sure. Let me show you the pre-made reveal trailer.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.
So this is like the vibe. Mega ambitious. Thank you, Conrad. Thank you. I created this game, or who knows, maybe the genre, like accidentally, and actually you saw great video action. Oh yes, thank you. This is like the reveal trailer. I actually want to improve this video, but this is maybe this someday. Double game ID. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, so this is like the style of the game, so I kind of like use the combination of the synth wave and like the 80s. The synthwave and 80s, like Miami style art deco. So me is like the only one, the programmer, and my brother is like the 3D artist. And everything is customizable. Like this is like the key. This tip to know Sunreal engine. I don't. Sure. It's okay. Like the main thing, we all game developers, so this is like the main thing that matters. We just use the different tools. So yes, this is like the style of the game, like the most like filled map with the details. So I'm just like showing like the style. This synthwave plus the art deco and a little bit of cyberpunk and Tron. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. And this thing is multiplayer. Yes, the water from the Tron, like almost exactly like this. Yes, the neon ocean, work in progress. Forget my and epilepsy. But it's pretty. I have I have the variants, I have the option actually, like, so if we play the game, alright, let's, where is my cheat code to reset myself? We have an option to have the a little bit less emissive. Personally, I love the emissive, but I have an option to make it like a little bit less. So for example, the global emissive power, so we can make it like super low, something like that, and bring back the atmosphere to night. And we actually have what? Yes, less the emissive. I guess I need to play with parameters as well, so it's seeable but not everywhere. Yes, less emissive to make it more calm, you know, the global parameter. And yes, the atmosphere, everything is like changeable. The atmosphere, not you cannot just like select the presets, but you can have like kind of like the Photoshop for the atmosphere inside of the game. So create something like this, you know, make it a little bit different, add some bloom, more bloom to this thing, or maybe you can desaturate this thing like too much. Make it black and white. Add some pixelization to this thing, you know, pixel art, yay. And make it something like this. No, 10 pixels is too much, let's say 16. You know, now we have pixel art game. Nice, at least we can dial it down. W. Yes, yes, I do the playtest, and for some people it was like too much. But personally, I love the emissive. I prefer to make it like super bright. But of course, I add an option for other players to have like less. And yes, the editor. Oh, the editor of, we can actually change like our UI to create something like different. Change like the font, the color. Make something like really different. I don't know, like, let's do this way, you know, save as presets and have different the atmosphere, and go back to, like, for example, game editor. We have like the game editor inside of the game. This works in multiplayer, I remind you, and we can build something like on top of it. We played GTA Vice City. Yes. Yes, this is an awesome game. Like, I actually really love it. So the 80s, this style, my love to the 80s was born in Vice City. Yes, definitely. Vice City, basically Miami, the Art Deco. This is like the building, like the architecture style from the Vice City. And the sound you hear like on the background, like this woof woof. I added, like, I created my own sound symbol to this, and we can have like a little bit of more. What else? We can change the materials of these things like in real time. Make it like different, apply different materials. So, like, for example, can have this one, or we can have this. Sure, why not? And this works in multiplayer in real time, and here we are. We have the palms. Yes, something like that. Yes, stream has the vibe too. Yes, definitely. I love the neon. So, like my apartment, I love the palms. I love the palms. I love the vibe city. So I bring back the palm to my apartment. Like this creates me like really chill vibes. I love this atmosphere and the palms everywhere inside of the game as well. This is like the crucial part of the vibe. Brazil in Miami. Yes, this is like kind of my dream. I never lived in 80s, but I feel like this is like the most my favorite life timeline. So the customization. With the customization, let me show you extra customization. This is how this works. So we have like the world, and we can we progress the storyline and we customize each game element. I have some presets, pre-made presets, or we can actually go wild and create something like really different, like create what you want, you know, apply. And this is like about everything, literally about everything. So we can have like different lights. Let's add some cheat codes, vibe points, and how the game works. So basically you progress the game by interacting with everything in the world. So this gives you like the vibe. The vibe. And you spend this vibe. Where is my friend? Found you. And you spend this vibe by changing the environment. This is our characters. We have different background. This is the original. Different poses, you know. The JoJo reference. Body type, the skin, the customization like as well, like you can have anything you want. Let's make the Dr. Manhattan, sure, why not? And here we are, our character. So yes, this is how our character looks like. And yes, the storyline is like the progressive. So I have like many, I would say many layers of the gameplay. So yes, we can actually like customize everything, like literally everything. This game has like the layers, I would say, the layers of the gameplay. So we start the game like with nothing, an empty environment, and we build this like via the quests through the storyline, and as extra with the vibe editor, to something like this. And each element will be customizable. And in general, we will build like this whole gigantic city. And the environment is interactable, so you can actually interact with things like enable, disable, like the lights, you know, open, close windows, break it, you know, Deus Ex vibes, this kind of stuff. And this works in multiplayer. And the storyline, the lore of the game, that the game knows that this is the game and you are the player, and so you kind of holy huge. Yes, it's huge, but I'm super excited about it. Everything you saw like in the trailer and what I described is there. It's working, and I just stabilized this thing. So like I have a lot of things to do, like even so you're familiar with blueprints. I even like created my own blueprint system so we can actually do the programming inside of the game. This works, and this works in multiplayer and even in real time. No need to compile these things. So I will someday includes, I made this thing like workable. Yes, so everything works. And yes, so this is the social deduction game mode, so kind of like Among Us, plus the like Unreal Tournament a little bit, gameplay mechanics. Energy and health, let's say infinity, and add cheat codes, something like a data cannon, sure, why not? So we have like Unreal Tournament, you know. This still work in progress. I need to do a lot of things, but you know. What was that? Did I crash right now? No, I just had like the debug. Boom! Hello, Boom. Hello, Boom. How are you? How are you? Blueprints. Blueprints everywhere. Macaroni. Blueprint. I suck at them. No, I had it in the it depends on. I actually like. I really don't know the programming. I'm self-taught like the programmer. I can read C++, I can understand, but barely can write with them. So everything you see, like this thing, like the game editor, the customization, this kind of stuff, everything was made like with blueprints entirely only. Like even the custom, my blueprint language, I made this thing entirely with blueprints. So we have like blueprints inside of the blueprints. W C++. Yeah, no C++. This is like I can show you like I have no solution file. The Persian vibe. Here we are. This is like the project, and you see I have no solution file. Intermediate is just like the cache, no source file. It's all blueprints with blueprints. Where? Yes, blueprints with blueprints inside of blueprints. So yes, I self-taught like this thing, and this helps me a lot. Now we have like the vibe. I'm addicted to blueprints. Yes, me as well, Bill. Me as well. Oh, yes, actually, like, really glad to have you here, like, fellow game developers. Thank you for joining me. Like, I was like super. I almost fell asleep before this. I fell asleep before the stream, and I woke up accidentally. I'm sick right now, and like feel myself very terrible, but you brought some energy to myself. Yes, I'm not English native speaker, so I sound really weird. Well, and actually the game, as I said, this game will be free. So this, if you want to play the game, view yourself, just let me know. I will give you like the keys. And I do the updates weekly. So today is Tuesday, so the Wednesday I make the. Me too, my English sucks. It's the matter. Thank you for so key. Thank you for so key. Yes, sure. Yes, of course. Conrad, of course. You was like the first my viewer, so I I was not able to shout out you to anybody. Yes, and the boom, everybody knows the boom. Everybody knows the boom. Very talented developer as well. Like I have I guess the cooldown. Oh yes, the boom. Let me. I have like some sort of interaction as well. Game commands. Here they are. If we type something in the chat, I decided to use like the commands so far, like add more sphere, and we can actually change it. Did I misclick this thing or what? UDP settings. No, it's disconnected. Start listen. Add more sphere. Now, yes, now the chat works. So you can actually control like my movements. You can jump, walk, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, I really, this is like the fly of the fantasy. The game. I don't know anyone from the game dev except Conrad. I'm not even game dev stream outside of where you would like Boom stream, maybe. Yes, you will definitely love the Boom streams. Really extraordinary person. Funny environment, funny like jokes, and really interactive stream. He is a real game developer designer. Oh, so you're actually like the game developer, the real game developer, game designer. Actually the person who works as the game developer. Real gaming, real game industry person. Actually, I worked as the game developer, but it was long time ago, and like now I'm done with this. I don't want to be the game developer anymore, like working on corporate or so. This drains my soul and my mood energy. Like I want to build like the vibe. I need overlay, like boom. Overlay. Oh yes, overlay. Actually, the boom is inspired me in with overlay. Now I have the palms. I love the palms. You probably already guessed this, so I have like overlay here. This actually was inspired by boom. Plus, I had like the problem with grid, with Unreal Engine grid. I had like the thing. I had, you know, somehow to adjust my blueprints to the grid. You know, in Unreal Engine, everybody knows this thing. You don't need to to adjust the blueprints, but you kind of have to. You have to make it like organized. I don't know, this like some sort of weird obsession. So I decided to stop this madness and remove the grid and see just bounce. Being my VTuber arc. So yes, the game has like the multiplayer and the vibe editor. So sometimes when I work on components, I'm like double, triple like thinking about this kind of stuff, because you know, like pause session. Now we have like the ability to do the pause inside of the game, but it's multiplayer. So everybody has the pause. Yes, as soon as I add like the new option to the game, I need to think about how new feature in the game, I need to think about how hope your sickness goes away. Yes, I hope so. I hope so as well. Like these, oh my god, I feel so down these days. Like I barely can sleep, and every day is like no distinction between day and night. Yes, I feel like so bad these days. Oh, yes, thank you for your kind words. Thank you, everybody. Like, so yes, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe what I make. Multiplayer, social deduction, boomer shooter like Unreal Tournament, Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination. Some stealth mechanics. Yes, we can like hide in the shadows. Climbing system. Like maybe something similar to Splinter Cell, who knows. Deep customization, customize everything, interact with everything, like Deus Ex vibes. I used to have like even racing, but I get rid of this so far because this is like too much for me. Plus I realized I hate the racing. Especially in Unreal Engine, because this is like the most unpredictable thing to code. Like it has so many dependencies. Like if you touch something, like the tire with and this like breaks everything. Like, oh my god, this is like the pain. I managed to make it something like stable, but the network performance is like is bad. So yes, how long have you been working on this game? 3 years or so, maybe more. So I'm kind of like I work in game dev like more than 10 years. And actually I was the first guy who started like the Gothic remakes. So the Gothic game. Back then maybe I started this like the trend, who knows. So I made like the Gothic remake using the Skyrim. Actually I started making the Gothic remake using the Warcraft Frozen Throne game, like this thing, but I jumped to the Skyrim and I recreated the whole Gothic world on a Skyrim creation kit engine. After that I jumped to the CryEngine, starting this Gothic remake using the CryEngine. After that I was like shut down by Piranha Bytes, like, hey, great job, but please stop it. And I said okay. You can actually find somewhere on the internet the Skyrim mod from somewhere. Like this was like free community mod. Holy giga chat. Thank you. After that, I started making my own Gothic game, and actually this is kind of like what we have. So this is grandchild of the Gothic. So the mechanics like dialogue, inventory, barter system, like I recreated everything, like even like the combat system like the Gothic. But I think I will not include this thing in the vibe. Yes, so the vibe, this is like the child of the Gothic, this whole thing. And actually this was created by like accidentally. I was making like the experiments with multiplayer, and I accidentally recreated the Unreal Tournament mechanics. So I'm the big fan of Unreal Tournament, and the Unreal Engine was like used. So this like the Unreal Tournament was made by Unreal, so this was like an honor for me to work with this engine. And you know, during like the time the vibe appeared as like this was like the side project, just like experimenting things. So the story was like really long, and so the actual work is like maybe 3 years. Gra means game in Polish. Game in Polish. Oh, cool. Polish. So far as I know, the Gothic game really popular in Poland. In Poland, yes. Accidentally created Unreal Engine mechanics. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament mechanics. Holy Brainiac. Yes, Unreal. Yes, this is actually like the new models from my brother, just showing you. Yes, this kind of like the pickups capture the flag, all weapons, like even the mutators, like low gravity, this kind of stuff. I actually created the mechanics of the customization by accident. The story was like I was making the back then like Fable style game with my brother. I probably can show you the reveal trailer of not announced game, but it's on my YouTube channel. Oh, I have the VPN, that's why I have so lags. So yes, I made like I don't know, like 3 iterations of the Gothic, maybe. Oh yes. So let's bring back the history. Let's dig my channel a little bit. A moment. I'll try to find the. Yes, here we are. My first like. This is like my Gothic variation type game. Heavily inspired by the Gothic. And from this we got like the vibe. Okay, go faster. You probably see like the vibes of the Gothic. Oh my god, 720p. So yes, like the fighting with bosses, the magic, the combat system the same is like the dialogue. I used like the free animation, but like the general sense like the same, like left, right, think like the combat style of the Gothic. The experience, the like this kind of stuff, the world interaction, the inventory, the barter system. The models, by the way, also was created by my brother, so we worked together like for the ages. Let's speed this thing up. The log sleep timer, what? Playback speed. The equipment system, this kind of stuff, the lock picking left and right, this thing like just. So yes, I was heavily inspired by the Gothic, so I made like my own dark fantasy RPG. And this actually was the portfolio. This got me like the actual job in game dev. So yes, I actually became the game developer because of the Gothic. And what else? I got the Fazar. The Fazar. The Fazar is like the game heavily inspired by like also like the Gothic. Again, this is like maybe like I don't know the third or fourth iteration of the Gothic with Fable vibes. So yes, so this is like the continuation, like, and the beginning of the Unreal tournament. So I accidentally created a tournament during work on this game. It looks cozy and pretty. Thank you, thank you. Yes, everything was made by my brother. The visual style. The first my customization. I created the customization here. I had no idea how far I will go with the customization. And this thing was like, oh no, DMC, please. By the way, I really recommend you this track of the Rammstein. Probably you can see this thing in my Discord channel. Yes, the Rammstein, this is like the only like band I listen like to today from the childhood. And this helps me a lot to do the work and concentration. But this is so off topic. So yes, this is like my like history. So I started with the Gothic. I was like making the remake of the Gothic. I was super impressed by the Gothic. I really love this game, and I'm super excited to see the remake. And like, for now, the environment looks amazing. I really would love to see it. Like, it's unfortunate that I was like shut down, but I think I was the first one who started like making the Gothic remake back then. And yes, and I had no, I had the experience. So before that, me and my brother, we making like the mods for the GTA, San Andreas. So we kind of like understand how to do like the thing. So yes, the Fazar thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, this is unlisted. Unlisted. The Fazar thing. Mm, if yes, my bro, both brothers are done big fat W. Thank you. I guess we are just like weird in some way, a little bit. If you're willing to show something to your friend, just like don't worry. So I have like the stream will be saved and available like on YouTube as well. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. So yes, this was like I would say our way to the game dev. All thank you to the Gothic. And now this transforms into like the vibe. Everything from like the Fazar, from like my previous game, like which called like Horizon of Darkness, is here. And Unreal Tournament, the peak. So this is like the iteration of the Gothic we have. And of course, later I will bring back like the schedule for the AI, so they will react. So basically, everything you saw in the Gothic, like Gothic 1, will be here. It's there. It's just disabled for now because I trying to gather all other mechanics together. And basically, I hope I will never finish this game. So like this kind of stuff. Gothic 1 or Gothic 2, which one is better? This is hard. This is really... Why are you jumping? What was that? Ah, the crab. This is like a really, really hard question. Because... Yes, impossible question. Like... impossible, just like... The Gothic 2 is like the... is like the peak, is like the masterpiece, like the work with the mistakes. But the Gothic 1 is like, oh my god, this is so atmospheric. Never played Gothic. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked, but the Gothic is, you know, this was mind-blowing thing back then. It was super immersive, and it was super immersive in this world. I was like living there. I finished Gothic, I don't know, maybe like 20 30 times. I was super enjoying playing this thing. Super immersive, super like live living world, and you feel like you live in there. It looks so real. And the storyline amazing, like the atmosphere, the graphics, like the vibe of the Gothic is amazing. Like this actually was the breakthrough. And you know what, the Conrad, the algorithm of YouTube, he actually gave me like the cool thing. So right now, like open the tab. The thing was like was cut off from the Gothic, like from the beta, alpha, pre-alpha things. So this like gathered by the fans, by the developers, like the whole like gigantic book, what was like removed from the Gothic because of like the lack of like the time. And you know what? This thing is in English. Why it's so lagging? But I will translate you. So the main thing, the multiplayer, they cut off the multiplayer. The co-op game mode like with 5 players. You could select your class. They had like the create session menu. You could create your own dedicated server. There was like the possibility to destroy the objects by hitting the objects and throwing them from like the height to the ground. You can also use like you could use the heavy objects to break other objects. You could move the objects around. You can like move objects like tables, like chairs, push objects like barrels, tables, throw objects. There was like you could hide inside of the objects. You remember the barrel, the famous barrel. There was like no lighting for the objects when you pick up. This was like added like at the end of the game. They had like the weight for the objects. Initially, they planned to not. They planned to restrict player the ability to carry this amount of the objects. They had like the helms and the shields. Objects they had the ability to be destroyed. Yes, Gothic, good. Oh, what was that? They had like this some sort of effects. The two-handed weapon instantly killed characters. Limited inventory. Yes, the weight for the objects. The objects in inventory they had to rotate. There was like the object sort. There was no like object description. Extra dialogue options. Aiming during the aiming in the melee combat. Yes, a lot of like even like the other magic. So it was like actually super interesting thing to watch. I'm not sure. I just like I watched like the Russian speaking channel about this cut off features from the Gothic. This is like from the Gothic fan site, like everything gathered in one single book, like the item names, the system names of the AI, like the dialogue system. Like, oh my god, this game would be like even greater. Like they actually made like the multiplayer, but they had to cut this thing off from the game. Gothic Bible. Maybe. But here we are, we have like the multiplayer here. So yes, the multiplayer, this I created this game, like the whole game was created by accident. I did the experiments. Basically like the UI customization, like me and my brother, we both had like different approach to UI, to the color palette. I was like not happy with his solution, he was not happy with my solution. So I decided, sure, why not to create this system that allows to have my own solution and his own solution, you know. And now we have like fully customizable UI, this kind of stuff. and plus the atmosphere as well. Lurk, Conrad. Yes, sure. Thank you for joining me. Yes, everybody, thank you for the raid. So, yes, in general, I hope I will never finish this game. I mean by that, I will do the weekly updates and the game will be free. And the way to support me, like, just join to my stream. Maybe the Twitch will give me some things from the ads, you know. I earn about like 10 cents per stream, maybe, or so. But anyway, like this subscription on the Twitch and on the Patreon, these give you like the bonuses in the game. So yes, the game has actually connection to the Twitch and Patreon via the Discord. So you can actually log in inside of the game to my Discord channel, and you can get the bonuses inside of the game, such as like extra customization. So like for example, yes, let's log in. QR code. So let's take the phone and QR code. Yes, again. Yes, enter. I'm human so far, I guess. So blah blah blah, authorize. Waiting for like the server response. So I made like the server that gather information from the Discord. Basically I gather the name and the role. Maybe I will get rid of the name. I think it's not necessary thing. So this server, I like use the free server, and it needs time. So when the server is not used, it goes into like the sleeping mode. So we need to wait around like 15 seconds and try authorization again. And here we are. My name, I'm the developer, I'm the Twitch subscriber, and yes, that's it. Stream. Oh yes, by the way, and every time if you join to my Discord during the stream, you will get like the same bonuses as you like my subscriber for access during the stream. So yes, just really recommend you. Let me give you the links. Here we are. Yes, thank you for your kind words. I do the development here right now. Like today I guess I'm just like do the nostalgia. But I guess it's time to go back to the work. So the list to do. The least things to do. Let's by the way, let's finish the statistics a little bit. So I remade the statistics. 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 So the statistics which will show us. So yes, I'm like moving to like the multiplayer. So I have like session details, like session password, maybe like mutators, like options that we can customize, like low gravity, this kind of stuff. But I think I will remove this thing from here and move it to this menu, like with the list of like players, so you can actually like set the mic volume, kick, set the team. I think I will combine them. This is gonna be like better choice. So pause session, we got like pause session, so let's add the the players amount. So let's do this scroll box. Domination. Okay, scroll box, active players. Name it like this. Update list of the players in session. Okay. I will just copy the code from the other stuff. Huh? Oh, This one is get session active players. Update list of players. Update list of players. Update list of players is in use. Never mind. Boyfriend's not giving me trauma. I was not able to read the C++, so I kind of get used to this thing. I know I'm get used to it, and I feel like they are very comfortable for me at this point. So I clear my scroll box and I get all my active players, active AI players, and spectators. And I just add them here. Set visuals. What else we got? Let's check. New game master update. And when I got like the new game master, I also want to update this thing. What else? Team. Team this much tables. Okay, let's do this for now. Let's see. What? Update. Yes, here we are. Here I am. I'm game master. Let's change this thing to vibe master. This was like the old game. Old name. Player status. Tooltip player. AI. Game master. Vibe master. Vibe master. And I think the microphone also should work. So we will be able to set the microphone volume. What else? The pause. Pause, visual, game post. Let's move this thing. Visuals main. Start show. Even start show. Override this thing. I want to get rid of the delay. Set game post to true. Stop show. Alright, the post then I'll look. I'm starving, haven't eaten yet after stream. Keep cooking in development. Yes. Have a great meal time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for spreading the vibe a little bit further. Really appreciate you. Hope you see you someday soon again. Have a great the rest of your day. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you for following Disipto23. Awesome. We got another vibe enjoyer. We love the vibe. Player state. I will make the tutorial how to make the pause in game in multiplayer. I think I already have as like in general how to make the pause, really simple, but you know, sure, why not to have another one with multiplayer. So get rid of these delays from here. Let's see. So now I think if we go to like multiplayer mode, the replication, wait a second. Yes, I need to set the delay here. Delay 1 second. The order is really important. Like this should be before this one and this should be after this one. Yes. 1 second and here we are. Okay, pausing. This was like pausing was like too long. 5 seconds. Let's do 1 second. So cool, so cool. Like, I actually really grateful for being with me and, you know, for the conversation in general. This actually gave me like the resource. Like make more. Let's do the game pause session. Pause session. I'm not sure. Should I make it like another? Or we'll use the existing one. Let's push it to the multiplayer more. I'm thinking about yes, I probably will use this one as well. Let's create a new button or compound option, how this thing called, like combo box, I guess so. Wrap with horizontal box. This goes to like view and right. Combo box. This this gonna be like this session selection. Send Sandbox and social deduction. So when we switch them, we will actually switch the game modes. So I'm bringing back my old thing. On selection change, on mouse click only. I think I also need kind of like button. Finish. Finish session, I don't know. Finish session, maybe like restart session. Start session. Start session. Start session. Okay. I have no clue what to do right now, like how make the UI. Let's go back to fixing the bugs. Fixing the bugs and do some visuals improvement. Oh yes, by the way, Vibe assistant. I wanted to add a little bit extra of the customization, so I want to add the close for the Vibe assistant. Actor. Glasses. Which one? This one. Attach this thing to, I guess, head. Yes. The default colors will be, let's do red. So yes, we add more personality a little bit. Edit glasses, visuals. to assistant. Dialogues. Now I'm kind of like, I still like don't have really mood. Oh no, like I have the mood, but I feel like a little bit lazy. I want to do some funny things right now, so let's do them. Player main. I want to add some visuals. For example, I realized it's sometimes not clear where from the comments came, and I want to add like the visual representation, something similar to the dialogue. So let's do this thing. I will start making the tea and be right back. I'm back. I'm back. So, jump. When I do the jump, I do the calculation. And when I do the calculation, I do the comments. So this thing I actually want to rewrite a little bit. So anyway. Oh! Oh my god. Moina. Jesus Christ. Long time no see you. Yes, I do. Welcome. Hello. Glad to see you again. I was like wondering where you have left. Long time no see you. I'm tired. Yes, indeed. I got sick. I have no sleep. I have like seizures of coughs and this kind of stuff. So I'm really exhausted, kind of thing. So yes. I know. Then sleep. I'm not able to sleep. Like, I am like, yes, someday, maybe. Someday. Sleep, drink tea, and eat cookies. Yes, the tea. Right now making the tea. I'm making the tea. So yes, Moina, oh my god, so many things have changed since your last visit. So many things. So I made like a lot of quests, a lot of visual improvements. The training grounds now look like this. And yes, the quests, many quests was made, many quests. New improvements, this and that, the ghost mechanics, and now I'm like making the social deduction multiplayer, like the final part, the end game of the game. Plus now I make the updates weekly. Each Wednesday new update is coming. So I have like the new fancy tracking things. So I make like these things what I make during the week, and I upload this only on the Steam. Yo Remedy. Jesus Christ, oh my god, this is like the day everybody gathered together. Also put honey in the tea. Yes, thank you Moina, thank you for your like care. You know how people say like men are terrible at take care to themselves. Yes, this is like the bad thing, and when you're sick you just like have no motivation like even to do anything. You just, at least I feel like myself, I'm just laying and dying. Like I don't know. Oh hey, yes, Remedy, hello Moina, the boom. The boom is here as well. We got raided, we got the Conrad, like everybody gathered here together, support each other. And I was talking about like my past. Yes, today is not super productive day, but I was talking about my past, how I started like the Gothic remake thing. Now everybody has like the Gothic remake, and my tea is almost there. But if you burn out, do not force yourself to death. I think I got burned out like 10 years ago, and I still and I still let me do the tea. I'm back. So like when you burn out, I actually think like doing this game, this what helps me to to wake up every morning. Put honey tea. I actually need to check, do I have like the honey? Same, almost didn't gym today either. Hello everyone. Hello Rabbit T, like yes. Gym. Oh my god, Rabbit T, you're like the person, like you're the ideal person. You just do good healthy things. You eat right, you, oh my god, this spam. You do eating well, you do the gym, walking. What is the secret? The consistency. How was your date? How was your date? But if you're burnout, don't force them. Just lay in bed and watch a TV series. Sergey, what you're drinking? Earl Grey. About the TV series, I have something like, maybe this is something wrong is in my bread, head. I feel like I would rather be like working right now. I don't want to have a rest. I'm super tired. I want to rest, but I don't want to rest. I want to keep working. This is probably some sort of the mental disease, I don't know. But yes, I feel like there is nothing to do in this world except the work. But I got like recommended to watch Twin Peaks, so I watched like the first series of the season, and it's really good. It's really good. The story, twist, plot so far really intriguing, and I I really love the how they call it, the artists, like the actors play, they play like, oh my god, so good, so good. Hello 001A stream hub shop. No, I'm not looking for the bots, just saying. Earl Grey, I'm drinking just regular no-name tea. It's literally no-name tea. Here, no name. The same, I guess, the black tea. But I think I want to try the citrus tea, the one with like the berries. I taste one recently. Right now, this is just regular black tea without nothing, with nothing. Oh, ads, you got affiliated. That's nice. Oh yes. Yes, many, yes, Jesus, like many things have changed since the last time you were here. Like we have like the chat as well on the screen. And yes, I got the affiliated. This was done thanks to everybody, to you who was watching me, like save. Yes, thank you. Right now this is like the most important thing for all developers is just to save. Because the engine crashes a lot and sometimes I really lose the progress. That's nice. Yes, super fun. So glad to see you. Like many welcome. Actually, the story behind how I get affiliated, thanks to like to the viewers, of course, and sometimes to the lurkers. Like here is the famous Boolean. He was lurking me and I got affiliated. I'm not going to show me what changed. Oh, yes. So, let's change. I'm thinking about Vibe City. So we got tons of new objects. From my brother. Let me show them a little bit. So here they are, the clump, I would say. The experiment with icons. So I still like in my list to remake the icons. this kind of stuff. Oh yes, the Christmas light. I made like the thing that like the holiday events. So like the game kind of knows that today is like December, so let's show the string lights. The TV. So the AI colors. So back then, is if you remember, we had like the just blue cube. Now we have like this gigantic, like interesting thing. Some extra objects, visual objects, new umbrellas for the beach. Something. Extra models and plus some unknown fly object style environment. Yes, building new things. New pickups. Health and energy. The environment for this thing is like still like kind of the same. So these are like the string lights for the Christmas. Shiny, yes, shiny. Looking good, really good. And I would say, oh yes, let's stop the multiplayer. Your brother got even better at 3D modeling. Thank you for your kind words. The funny thing, in quotes, he thinks he is bad at modeling. So I guess this is like the mental disease. So the customization, I expanded this thing. So here we are, we have, oh yes, I spent like the refractoring thing. Like now we have like new first person view. We got like finally good animation from first perspective. Extra colors for the objects. The dialogue system. Oh yes, Viper system. Now he got like the glasses. A little bit different colors. The dialogue system now has some changes. I'm not sure that I'm able to show it right now, but maybe can I go quickly to my YouTube channel, VOD. Down the road, oh yes, this is me. No, never mind. I will show you right in this way. Your brother, whoa, you did so much in this like week and a bit that I was gone. Yes, during that week you was gone. I made a lot. Oh yes, the community content, I connected some of the customization to the Steam. Right now you can actually create your UI already and upload this to the Steam and download it from the Steam. Some extra tooltips for the UI. Yes, I will show you in a moment. Posting the updates. Some extra visuals for the Steam page. We have like this thing. I'm still working on it. But like what I was wanted, the workshop. Yes, like now you can actually like see the custom UI, you know, download it and apply to your in your like game style, or create on top of the existing ones, like, you know. And these thing like procedurally generated image, super cool thing. What else? The customization. I expanded the customization. So before that, we had like the variants. So, you know, like this or that or that or nothing. But now we can fully customize, like, you know, pick your own colors, you know. You can have anything you want. Like create something like this and, you know, maybe the same. Maybe like this one and make it brighter, you know. Your custom thing, like to anything as extra option. You can customize anything in like in your one, even the trees. Yes, even the trees, all like the vegetation, I mean like the flora, I guess. Oh, jump. You remember this thing? Yes, this works. Everything works, yes. So funny. The nostalgia still here, yes, still here. Like everything, like the fireplace. Now we can have like different, you know, styles of the fireplace. Sure, why not? We can have something like this, you know. The same goes to like the lounges and that stuff, blah blah blah. Now we have like these beautiful new effects. The same for the character customization. Oh, and yes, by the way, new poses for the character customization. Rework the characters. Now we have new models for the characters. The new models, the new proportions, and they actually, and new poses, and they actually, the proportions are kind of like the same. I really like it. And the cars, the cars, they are disabled so far. Like maybe I will turn them a little bit later. Oh yes, the new material. Hello from the Fazar for this thing. Now this area look like this, you know, this kind of stuff. AI colors. And yes, here we are. Who are you? I cannot talk. Yes. Always do the backups. Interaction, the same, the new Windows style. And yes, a little bit progress this with the dialogues. Save games, delete everything, and let's play it. Reworked the animation, this looking a little bit different. So now we have like 5 AI at the same time during the dialogue. I still need to create more poses for the dialogue. Welcome to the Poison Vibe. Some players believe this full of complicated things, but so far like it's still the same. I'm just adding the new dialogue poses. It's been nice catching up. Ah, yo, I have to prepare for tomorrow. Oh, yes, sure. Yes. Super glad to see you again. Hope to see soon as well. Like, not like in a year. But it's okay if you come in a year. Happy stream. Yes, thank you, Moina. I'll come more often. Good. Yes, glad to have you here. Bye. Oh man, it's so nice to see everybody gathered today. So nice. Okay. Training grounds. Actually, let's do a quick speed run. I don't like the glasses. Why the material is not what I want. Construction script. I guess I just need to add the update visuals here. And we got the crash. The reason? The sequencer. Nice. Have you seen me working in sequencer right now? Me neither. Oh. So good, so good. Yes, really happy to see everybody. So, what else? I think I have a thought about the skill as the ghost. Rework this thing. Maybe. So far, we got like 2 skills as the ghost. The first one is to teleport. The second one is to affect the environment. I'm thinking right now to unite them, to combine and have the same skill for everything. Because the during the playtest, oh my god, the people got confused about how to use the skill, and I'm not sure that this is. So I think like combine them will be like easier. So one skill that rules them all. You will use one skill, but on each object this affects a little bit different. So this kind of like the goal. Also, I played the Shroud of Gloom demo from our fellow developer, and yes, met Champy, as far as I can get the correct name. Really recommend really recommended to play this game. So this is kind of like the point and click quest game, black and white. The demo is out there. Really interesting, really interesting. Oh my god. Oh. I want to give the feedback to him. Update visuals. Ah! My mouse is not working. So let's fix the bug. Really annoying, like for no reason. And I even update nothing. It just like stopped randomly. I cleared the cache. I rebuilt the system. Probably. What if I need to do this when the engine turned off. I can change the loading order of the plugins. Make it like loading like before everything. Maybe this will help. Wipe assistant. Oh yes, now this works. Interesting. Let's bring back to the normal. What is this thing? What is this? Close unlocked. I don't like it. Good, now we know that this thing is here. So yes, we do the speed run. This is how the wipe works. We basically built these things from the ground through the storyline, and you can add this thing via a wipe editor as well. You know what? I think I will add customization option for the trees right now, especially for our playtester. I will add the green palette. Let's add the force. I forgot to put this thing inside of this preset. Okay. Good to know. Get 3 colors. 3 and add the force. Yes. Bark color. Bark color. Leaves color. So I guess I've successfully added the green color. Yes, now we have the green. Especially for our guy. I saw like he loves like the green color really much. He puts the green everywhere. And yes, sure, like why not? RGB, red, green, blue. Plus the pink just in general, like vibe. Added default green reset to all palms. Yes, looking good, looking good. uh, you can go crazy, like make everything as green. What? What achievement? Ah, okay. Let's fix the missing palm somehow. So this is ENV2. Control C, Control V, ENV. The rotation 0, scale 0. So I need to adjust the position. Good. Right, delete this palm and hide. And connect this thing to the code. Bams. Done. Good, now we have more palms. Yes, let's remove the debug, for example, with this one. The angle calculation. Computer. Factor dash interact check. Angle check. Okay, I will bounce for today. Have a good rest of the stream. Keep the good vibes going. Yes, thank you, Conrad, for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Thank you really much. And the vibe is gonna be awesome. You really kind of you and Decepto and actually everybody like Boom, Moina, like I really glad to see you all together gathered here. Like really. My mood raised like for like 200%. Thanks for demoing me and Decepto. Happy to share a stream with other cool people. Thank you really much. You know, hearts. So awesome, so awesome. Oh yes, the commenting player main. Jump. Show message on the screen. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, oh my god. This is like a huge chunk of the code. Oh, oh. I thought I would be like, oh, easy. Блин, господи. Карл. Okay, this is visuals for the later. Let's continue. Let's continue this thing. The quest. The camera thing. So let me check the streams. Maybe the heart not to show, because we will get our health after the completion of the quest. Go back to Vibe City and finish the quest there. Let's also take the green. Hmm. This can be changed to something like to 2. Ah, it's not working. Ha! 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 Oh. Quest. Welcome legacy. So this should be effect. Let's do less or greater or equal to despawn character AI shadow despawn. The green colors, they are looking gorgeous as well. Just simple green. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the health is not showing me only after I restart the game. Weird bug, actually, like weird. This works just fine, but in the game editor, not. It's not. Copy. Paste. Set point for 3. Set point for 3. Set point for 3. Preset point. Yes. Actor. Oh. Maps. Antivirus and building. Oh, another clump. I haven't seen this thing. Interesting. Cool. Nice pleasure. Random discovery. Extra object. So let's make it temporarily like this. Hmm. Let's find out why is this happening. So this thing server, yes, is player controlled owner. Instigator. Set pawn transform, set pawn transform. We take this pawn. We take this pawn. And we still I'm super confused. Why this affects on everybody? Why? Server. Add interact actor on a specific land. Custom weapon animation. Character movement. Get player controller. So this is where this happens. Okay, I know the reason why. Okay. Oh, my custom event. And adjust player camera position. Oh. Boom 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 boom. Works. Freeze objects. Sit. Freeze effects only on the player. For cost the player. Scanner. For cost the direction. Let's add the tooltip for the UI, for the audio. Settings. Audio controls the overall loudness of all sounds in the game. Ambience, the loudness of background or environment sounds. The loudness. Music and what else we got? Effects. For the effects, the loudness of action sounds. Action sounds. Sound of action sounds, interaction of action, comma, interaction of action, and interaction sounds. Keep it short. Like this is like footsteps, shooting. As for the music, the loudness of background music. Mm-hmm. Two tips for each audio settings parameters. Mm. Mm. Let's check the player controller. There was like a small bug. The first quest was completed, and I saw no human player health notification bar. This should be so. This was visible after I restarted the game, but in ideal situation, this should be visible immediately. Hell else. Get an empty has actor has like spectator. What? This is weird. Why this spectator? Get enabled UI health. No. Get completed. Finished. Fine, completed. Fine, completed quest by the name. Welcome Legacy. Is this thing was finished? And And that's it. If this thing was finished, enable this thing. Otherwise, wait. House UI will be visible after right after prohibition quest completed. Thank you, Ori, for the proposal, but I'll pass. The player reset. So let's see. I have the problems with the data reset. I thought I fixed this thing, but apparently it's not. So when I erase the data, SLES erase. So I erase. What do I do? I erase my inventory. I erase my player statistics. Current HP. Level. Okay, just in general data RAM. Erase Steam data. Set energy. Server clear close. I think clear layer. Where is the player data? Erase. Erase player data, player statistics. Erase Steam player data. Reset all Steam data. Gateway controller. Erase all Steam data. I think this should be like this. And I need to refactor this thing. Combine, it's optimize. Oh, yeah. So how you feel, guys, girls? Have a great lurk behind the scene. Let me just check who is online. Nobody. Okay. So we'll do everything by ourselves. Erase player statistics. Clear inventory. I have so many erases, like erase. Save file. General. Save file. General. Nepo! Pixeliana, hello. Welcome. I can imagine your voice, really. You're very emotional. Like every time when I join to your stream, you're like, Nepo. Kinda cute. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Like, today I feel like the great reunion. Everybody gathered today. So long time no see viewers and other fellow developers. Really awesome. And let's give this charge. No, I'm not saying like this is something the bad thing. This is like the distinguished your feature. It's cool feature. It's actually a cool feature. The cool, and that's I feel like I remember this thing. General. It's just an expression to point out that you are correct. I don't know. This is like something cool, like, you know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not maybe not able to react in that way. So this is like the unique feature of yours. So you should be proud of it. Yes, glad to have you here. I'm a little bit like not super energetic, maybe as usual. But yes, I was like, I'm still a little bit sick. And yes, feel not well. So should you have your unique way to stream? Very chill. Oh, that's another good point. Yes, everybody has their own unique way. Mine is chill. It's been a few days since you were sick. Hope you feel better soon. I hope so as well. Like, I guess it's already a week. Okay. I guess we're back. I guess we're back, yes, right now. So, yes, I think I was like in a sick the whole week. I don't know. I was like not super productive. Yes, back. I was not super productive, like I was really ill. And the sad thing, I was not able to sleep. Like, I always cough, you know. But it's getting better. Today I was like super, wow, not in the mood. But actually, the streaming bring me back to life, you know. As I said, like everybody gathered today, like together. Long time no see viewers and other fellow developers. Awesome. And now here you are. Lepo! This kind of stuff. Sleep is so important. When recovering from sickness, please try to sleep more. I will try. You know, it's actually like weird time of a year. Like we have a winter and it's really not distinguishable is right now the day or the night. Like I almost like skipped the stream. Like I just like I was laying, you know, and after I was laying, like I just turned off and okay, the stream is about like 30 minutes. So just random switch offs. I will try. Yes. I think I was charged by the stream. That sounds very familiar. It's dark when you wake up and then it's dark once you come back home from work. Yes. Wow. Camaro Lendario. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, hello, 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 viewers, raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Shrimp raids. Wow, wow. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome to the game dev stream. I create slow narrative sandbox, Lepordian vibe. The combination of synthwave and art deco. How are you doing? I'm getting well. I'm a little bit sick, so I'm not super like, you know, charged person, but I'm super excited. Like, I was not expected today's stream went so well. Like, we got the rate, we got like long time no see viewers. I'm super charged and excited. And tomorrow, yes, like streaming, good looking hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cut them like by accident, but they will come back later, really soon. And yes, let me introduce the game, and you'll see me with another portion of my hair. Let me explain what I create here. Welcome everybody.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepordian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepordian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepordian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepordian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepordian Vibe. Bye.
So this is like the review trailer. Oh, Conrad, you know each other. So this is I love the game dev community. Like personally, I haven't seen Kamara still yet, but I love how the community is like so tight and everybody knows each other. This is awesome. I love this vibe of this community, like super awesome. Like everybody hanging out together. Everybody knows like the Boolean, the Conrad, like each other, like so good. Mental shout out. God, you should shut up people so much. You shut me out without note. Yes, see, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. I really love to see everybody here. Like the Conrad, you already know the Conrad, like the Pixel Yana as well. Like the let's say yes, she is like an artist and kind of like the developer. However, she claims she never touched the code. Yes, but she is the legend. Definitely the legend. Lepo! Yes, so glad to see you, everybody here. So yes, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe that I create. Me and my brother, I'm the one of the programmer and he is the 3D artist, and this is like the style of the game. The style is like the style is like the synthwave plus the art deco. Art deco is basically like Miami Vice City style 80s, plus a little bit of Tron and cyberpunk. And this is like the game's slow narrative sandbox with like a lot of customization. So you actually build like the whole city through the storyline, and as extra you can add some more details like with Vibe, the game editor. I call it Vibe editor. So this is like in general like the synthwave style. And it has like also the multiplayer, of course, and social deduction. Social deduction such as like Among Us plus Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament mechanics like team deathmatch, capture the flag, sound, domination, this kind of stuff. And this thing is like super customizable. And multiplayer. So I built like my own editor on top of this thing. So here we are, first person. We can change the atmosphere, and okay, yes, let me show you like the game editor. We can enter the game editor, and here we are, boom. We can add some extra objects, change existing ones, you know, set the scale, set the color, the materials. We have like the light. The environment is interactable. So light, why not? Let's change the light color, you know, to have something like this. And I remind you, I think, wait, what is this, a shooter? So this is like a little, not exactly, this is not exactly like the shooter. Slow narrative sandbox. This has like shooter mechanics as well, but it's more like the chill and the storyline, the progression, and the social deduction. So you can actually have like the shooter mechanics, but this is not like the main priority, let's say. This is like the vibe. This is the vibe, I would say. So yes, the game editor with like a little bit of my own custom blueprints, the programming language. And we can change the atmosphere as well. Like we have some pre-made presets. We can... let me answer the question. So yes, we have like the pre-made presets. We can have something like vapor, synthwave style, you know, and consider this thing as like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. So, you know, change everything, like starting from the UI and into like the atmosphere, you know, change like anything, even like pixelization. Create your own vibe, you know, have something like this. So let me explain a little bit more. What? Okay. So yes, it's a little bit hard to explain. This is like the fantasy, fly of the fantasy game, like genre. I asked like AI, how can you explain this thing? And he said like, this is something new. I would call it like slow narrative sandbox. And I was like, sure, sounds good. So we start the game like with empty. Like the game start with like empty this environment, empty villa, and we build this thing from scratch, customizing each element, and we will have something like this, and we will customize everything. Gone equal shoutout empty. I remember the Conrad says on stream that he loves to give the shoutouts. And you will eventually build like the whole city. And the thing is, we can customize everything. Like we actually have like the storyline, the progression. We built like piece by piece, and you see here right now. Where is my wipe assistant? Get wipe switcher. Cool. We can recustomize everything. Like we have built like this fence, and now we can set to this thing to be like this or this, you know, or this, or even like customize our own like style, like our own vibe, you know. This is like the vibe. How you get the experience? By interaction with everything in game. So this game has like, you know, Deus Ex vibes. You can actually interact with the environment. So yes, change like the lounge's colors, the fireplace, have something like this. Interact with cubes or with scraps. Palm view, we have like the pre-made assets, or we can customize and go to full creative mode. Make something like this, sure, apply. Customizable environment. Each game element is customizable and interactable. I just made some experiments with like colors. I set everything to green, but eventually like change like the shape of the objects, you know, the colors. Create your own vibe. Like this is like about the everything inside of the game. And yes, the character customization look like this. the lore of the game knows that this is the game and you are the player. And this is like kind of like the fifth wall breaking thing. And yes, this has like some Unreal Tournaments vibe, so like Canon, for example. It has like team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, capture the points, something even like destructible. We can destroy like the windows, the objects a little bit, you know. The AI bots plus this has like the social deduction, so something like Among Us. Yes, we can destroy the pawns a little bit. And this has like the multiplayer storyline, so we actually like progress the game. Really like not, I would say, not really complicated like things. You just talk, hear about this and that, and you progress the game. You unlock new options and gameplay mechanics, and you can play it. So basically you create your own environment through the storyline, plus you can add even more with like the game editor. So like add something, like build something on top of the existing things. I'm sick, so sorry. And yes, this is like in real time, and here we are, we have something like new. The pawns, they are back. This still destroyed, this is not. You can chill, you know. So basically you do anything in the game and you get like the vibe, the experience for doing this thing, and you spend this vibe to customize the environment. Yes, so this is like, how can I explain in really some way how to this works. It's a sandbox, I would say. It's a sandbox with slow narrative sandbox. Slow narrative. Sorry. I mean, what you create? So interesting, like. So interesting to watch you. And the thing that everybody knows each other. Cool. As for the long hair, the devs with long hair, you know, I actually as well like the big fan of like psychology. And there is like the small explanation, like of course the reasons, like the endless amount of reasons. This weird. Okay, the amount of reasons why people have the long hair is like the endless, but one of them is usually the person who has like the creative, like the core inside of him or her, like the person who sometimes prefer to live inside of his or her mind. Like usually these people have the long hair, like the creative people, because they kind of a little bit for some people, they do not care about how they look, how the outside world look like. They prefer the inner world and the inner expression. So this is quite typical situation for the creative person to have like the long hair. And the game developers, they are indeed creative persons. But this is like one of the million reasons. So, the game I'm making, you can actually try it yourself. The link is like, this should be pinned in the chat. I hope so. If not, I will duplicate this thing right now. You can wishlist the game or just send me the message and I will give you the key for free. Yes, somehow this was unpinned. So these months I've spent like gathering all together. So the project works in like still like Frankenstein mode. The current version is like pre-alpha, and I gathered everything together, make the updates, doing the closed public tests. Like some of the playtests you can find like on YouTube. I also do the multi-stream, and everything is saved on YouTube. You can check it there. What I was talking about, yes. Do the playtests, get them all together. And I do the updates weekly. Right now I do weekly streams like Tuesday and Friday. And plus now every Wednesday I do the updates for the game. So I get like feedback and I do the updates. Currently I'm trying to focus on the multiplayer part, bringing back, you know. So this is kind of like the first person, but it's also like you can use like the weapons, you can use different items, unlock the doors, you know, do some stealth mechanics, interact with AI, talk with AI, progress the storyline. Even player has some talents. Yes, so this is kind of like the mix of genres, I would say. So let's leave it as like the sandbox. I was making like the storyline quests, and each quest progression gives you like the more objects to work with, unlocked the environment more storyline, and more gameplay mechanics. So you start the game just some sort of like, you know, customize the environment, do some chills. Bad names game. Yo, hello, and actually managed to get here for this stream. Yo, today is like super day, like really everybody gathered here, like everybody. Shout out Bad Names Games. Today is the day when everybody gathered together, like all time viewers, fellow developers, like everybody gathered together. I'm so grateful and so thankful everybody. Like especially these days when I got sick, my mood is like below zero, and like my productivity and the other stuff, and like, you know, the desire to do anything and this and that stuff, and oh, the spam, okay, from my bot. And now you all gathered today, like this, like super inspired me. Like, yes, the raids, like the new people, like everybody knows each other. Camaro knows Conrad, Conrad knows Decepto knows Conrad. Everybody knows like Pixel Jan, Nico. Thank you, like super. Like I'm glad everybody see so many people here checking out your work and figure out that fun glitch with the chairs. Yet, yes, I figured this out, and also, if you fix, I'm going to miss flying around. For the flying thing, I haven't been figured out, but for this thing, like, I still have something to fix, but I no longer fall under the ground. This fixed like 100%. Plus, especially for you, I made an extra option to have the green colors for the palms, especially for you. So like the new green thing. You can put all palms into like the green mode. I'm like super grateful and super excited. Like, thank you for the play tests. Like, yes, here they are, the palms. You can now set the green palms everywhere. Oh, it's ads. Oh, sorry. The ad break. The ad ended. So yes, welcome back. I got an ad right at start the expansion. Yes, sorry. You know, special. Thank you for playtesting this thing. I start from the end. Especially for you, I've added the green color for all palms. Like, I saw your like the passion, the tendency to put the green color everywhere, and the palms they missing this color. I realized this, and now you can put the green color to the palms as well. This like especially for you. Like, thank you very much for the playtesting. Like, many things I fixed. Yes, many things. The list is gonna be like huge. The list is gonna be huge. Many things I have fixed. 100% no more like fall under the ground, but I still have some issues. Like, there is like the possibility, the chance to fly, but I'm not sure. But at least no more falls under the ground. Like, I'm not able to replicate this thing. Like, pressing the space bar and like the jump, the interaction, and this thing like at the same time. Those are some beautiful palms right there. Yes. Yes, the green color, like the green palette, actually looks awesome. I plan on playtest every update. Wow, super awesome. That's good. I fell through the map when I was crouching and used the chairs. Yes, the crouching and use this thing. This is like the bug. I will work on this. This needs to be fixed. Like, when we prone and we lay down, this is actually like the bug. I need to prevent this thing. But this is like a little bit for the later. So yes, I kind of finalized these things, fixed the cover system, so we kind of, you know, how can I explain? We can leave these areas if there are like nothing there. Glad you fixed that bug, because it did break the game. The weird hovering bug was a little fun, but obviously it can cause some problems if there isn't any terrain around to get onto. Yes, I totally understand this. This, like, the funny thing, I remember my first like the playtest, the people like they fall under the ground, and now I actually made, I think, if you fall under the ground somehow, the game will notice this thing, and the game will teleport you back. So yes, you kind of like get out like using the, I would say, the standard methods, but just saying the game can handle if you like fall under like the ground. Yes, so many fixes, like the endless amount. Like, I guess today I'm just like a little bit chilling, and yes, I will continue to. A lot of devs put an invisible kill trigger under the mouse at a certain distance to respawn. An easy workaround. Yes, this is like actually the solution, but I prefer like to make it more in a more smooth way. Let's say in a more smooth way. I actually kind of like not sure is this like this the second, like the first, like the last quest, like still buggy. I haven't touched this thing, many things not fixed there yet, but in general I'm moving to like the multiplayer. So like here we are, I'm making like this thing. So yes, by the way, we have like the pause. We can pause session during the multiplayer. Sure, why not, you know? Yeah, Shadow likes to hang around after he's supposed to say goodbye. Yes, this kind of like the bug. But anyway, like as soon as you start the game, there is like the process of like rechecking everything back to like, is this supposed to be there? So the shadow will not be here around like this right now. Personally, I like having him around. He is the good company. Yes. Yes, the new objects, I probably showed them before. I'm kind of building right now a little bit like the new quest, but not exactly. So I'm bringing back and thinking about this social deduction. How's the Jimmy Crab doing today? Hopefully he's chilling on the beach. Yes, he's doing just fine. Like, I actually had like the conversation with like my brother. We thinking about like adding, if you jump on the scrap, we will launch the special event. Like, for example, this one, like, you know, I added. So right now this is like in a test mode, but as long as you jump like very often under the map or somewhere, I will teleport player to this special secret place. This place is like available on each map, and give the reward. I will give the reward for teleporting like this much. I will give the special item for the player, and this can dramatically change the gameplay. I love that glitch chromatic aberration look when you jump off the map. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is like... It's a tricky thing. So this is like the actual like particle that surrounds our like head. Because the game has like the VR support and I'm not able to do any 2D art. Because this simply does not work in VR. So I create all my visual effects like in 3D. And this glitch chromatic effect is like 3D effect. Something like really cool. So yes, super excited. many updates waiting for the player. But I'm still like not sure, like, you know, not sure that this is gonna be something like really distinguishable. So right now I'm in a process like when are you going to push this update after the holidays? No. Every Wednesday, like tomorrow I will push this update, and every Wednesday, and next Wednesday I will push the new update weekly. I make the updates weekly, and I don't have the holidays personally. I work every day. I love the work, and I have nothing to do more, for better or for the worse. So yes, the update will be tomorrow. Like, I know, like maybe in how can I count? 10 o'clock, 6, 12. Maybe in 12 or like 14 hours I will upload the update. Around like 14 hours, yes, the update will be available. And now these things, they no longer like take the energy, the jump pads. So yes, I want to off stream. I want to create the secret place off stream. I have like the base, but I want to create a little bit of mystery. So yes, you will get like the special item, and this can change your gameplay dramatically. This will change the gameplay dramatically. So yes, many Easter eggs. And right now I am preparing the game for the end game, like basically the social deduction and the other Unreal Tournament mechanics. So social deduction such as like Among Us. And I saw your videos, and this is like, I find this even more exciting because you've played the Among Us. So this means like you love this genre, and I'm trying to recreate something like that, but in a really different way, of course. And yes, I remember you told like this would be nice to have like the dedicated server support finds and create the sessions, and I was like smiling because actually like half of what you suggested is already there in the game. I just like needs time to bring this back. We can actually now create session, join sessions, this kind of stuff. So like I'm recreating like the session customization, so we can change the session settings on the fly, like change like the session name. You can share this thing to other players, the session password, switch like social deduction, like start session, this kind of like restart session. I want to make this thing on the fly. And actually I'm kind of preparing like the social deduction game mode, so something like Among Us, and I really want to start the experiments. Yes, many things. I'm super excited. Like, thank you everybody. Like, really appreciate you for the rates. Well, you know, the attention to the work. The game is free, and I recommend you to join to my Discord. So during the stream, you will get like the all bonuses in the game, like as for my supporters. I'm excited to see what you add. I feel like this game will fit really well into that kind of genre. With the style it has, the possibilities are limitless, really. Yes, thank you really much. Thank you. Yes, I've added so many things and I still have many things to add. Like I have like even vehicles vehicles, item customization, like we can even glide the surface, you know, the boat. We can fly using like this hot air balloon. Why this thing is... Okay, the balloon is not here yet. But I've disabled this so far because this is like a little bit buggy. But yes, there will be even more. You could even have back rooms style maze puzzles mode when you need to stay away from the shadow or giant. Jimothy the crap. Well, escape the puzzle maze. So many potential game modes. Yes, definitely. Like, again, so how the game editor works? You can have in real time the same as like the atmosphere. You can have like the layers. So we have like default layers, but let's create the layers called, again, palms. We love the palms. The layer palms. Now we work with layer palms and we add, you never guessed it, the palms. More palms here. We can set the colors, the shape, the size, make everything green, you know. And that's it. We can enable, disable them. This is like in real time. And for the default layer, we can add some geometry, like extra walls. Sure, why not? Let's put this wall here and make it glowing, for example. Oh, misclick. But I don't have the Ctrl Z. So let's just make it black, completely black. So now we can have like this wall. The scale is a little bit buggy, but we can do it like this. And yes, basically you can save these layers like palms file. Save map as and like 111 and you will have like the palms. Go back to the game editor and you can build something on top of the existing world, you know, create the map like for Among Us, like the maze, and play it there, and change of course the existing things, like for example, this one is red, but let's make it, you never guessed it, like the green. Go back, and now we have something different. As for this feature, I still need to write the code to override the materials, like on the lot, but this works. So many potential game modes. Yes, with vehicles you can totally do a Tron style light, the combat mini games. Yes, I was thinking about this thing. This is this easy to do. The only thing I worried about is the replication network optimization. So far, this is so buggy. It's great. Are you going to have the system where players can save maps, game modes they made and share them with other players? Yes, yes, of course, of course. The system is almost there, almost ready. So we have like the Steam workshop. Right now I created like you can create and upload already there your custom UI. For example, like go to the settings, HUD, and set to have something like this, or like your favorite like green color, do something like this, this the color, the font, and you can save this as the preset, the same, and use this as the preset. Or you can go to like community content. This will not work because I'm in the game editor, but eventually just press refresh and you will get like the Steam Workshop items. You can download them and right now apply them and override them and upload your own UI. And the same things will work with your maps, with your atmosphere, with your item customization, and probably I will, maybe, but I'm not sure, I will add the character customization. So you can also do the same thing. I'm gonna be making so many maps, obstacles course for sure. Yes, for sure. This is gonna be awesome. Like I guess I also like pre-made like the empty level. You can, oh yes, this not works in game editor, but you can actually create brand new map, and in the main menu, maps menu, main menu, you can advanced, create session. You can open like different levels. I also have like the procedural, oh, so many things, and oh my god, not visible. Game editor, can I? Launch your, I guess not yet, but yes, it's not working yet. I disabled this so far. You can launch your own custom like map, host your custom map, and launch it into like the specific game mode, such as like I remind you like the Unreal Tournament game modes. Capture the flag, assault, domination. Oh yes, like this cover system. I made like you can now actually move away from this thing. Climbing. Yes, I'm really excited to see what you could do with this. Sweet, that's awesome. Having workshop support is huge for games that support community generated content. Yes, I definitely agree, and like I have like many objects, like furniture, like different decoration objects. Not visible. different objects, like you already, yes, probably the quests, they are not ready yet, so you will not be able to see this thing right now, but they are already in, some of them they are in the vibe editor already, so you can actually, you know, use them a little bit, work with them. Other mod options aren't always intuitive, so having workshop support for one-click modding is great. Yes, I definitely agree. I created the tools inside of this thing, so like, so you could create like the mods using the existing tools. You don't need to have any extra other things. Yes, I definitely would love to see what people will make. I hope this everything will be working. I try to do my best. Like, it's already working, like, but it needs to have some polished things. The climbing seems to be working pretty well now. Yes, like, I fixed this thing, like, there are like, I faced like the zero moments of like stuck inside of the wall. Like, it's right now like 100% climbing. Yes, I made like, this is like the first thing that I made like after your playtest. 100% like the chance of like work. I just like forget that I made this thing. That chrome looks good. Yes, yes. What else we got? The chrome. The material. Can I do something? Glass surface. Yes, we can set the color for this chrome. And change the parameters a little bit. We can have something. Ah, yes. Maybe without, you know, anything, you know, just simple something like that. Sure, why not? We have like the tunnel. The coordinate system thing is like a little bit buggy. But yes, I make the updates every week. The more I see your playtest, the more I will fix. Ah, still not enough. Ah, okay. Here we go. I can climb up. Funny. 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 Look at this beautiful real-time reflection, not killing your frames. Yes. The lumens. It looks nice and snappy now. Now I'm going to have an entire room to be green chrome with lights everywhere, just to break people's brains. Sure, of course. You can do it. This is the reason of the editor exists, like a hamster in a tube. Oh. Yes. So let's go back to training grounds. So yes, I guess I still, so this update, basically I fixed like a lot of things from your playtest, a lot of things, more improvements. The changelog will be there. And next thing I will I will focus on maybe some extra polishing, but maybe mostly like with the end game, like the social deduction, so we can actually like play the roles. I'll be right back. Got to do some work. I'll keep it tapped. Checked when I get a minute time aside to get the update and see what else we can break for you to fix. I'll make sure to read the patch notes, I guess. Yes, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody. I hope you also like it, what you see. Subscribe me, like follow me. I hope I will deliver even more cool stuff for you. Like literally more things like for the streams. Oh, we had like the ads. Yes, I repeat, like thank you everybody for joining me, for staying with me, for like watching me, for lurking. Welcome to follow me, to subscribe, and I do my best to deliver something cool for you. Yes, this game is still in pre-alpha, many bugs, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Like each week new update, and it's getting better and better. Training grounds. So I want to get my coat, my old coat. Start social deduction and kind of build the new thing. So go to player state and create the new event. Player state. Custom event. Server start game mode. This is gonna be like the general function. So we will enum game mode Mm-hmm. Social mafia. Okay, mafia. I need to rename this thing. Prepare. Social deduction player starts. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. I need to know which level we are in which level we are. Percent chance. Can we? Get current level name. Game state. Oh yes, nice. Equal vibe city. Get level data break. Or I have this thing somewhere, but I don't remember where. So we will recreate this thing. Get current level. Huh? So, okay. Delete one and create the new one. Get current level. Oh, you know what? We delete this macro and we use the previous one. Just like get for the sake of like if I do not break anything. Get current level name. So I need to have this thing for the editor and for the actual compiled game. Training ground. Now let's create the training grounds. Make literal string vibe city. Training grounds. Get current level. Get current level name. Get current level name. Oh my god, do not crash. Okay. Training grounds. I think lot actor. I think lot let's duplicate this thing. Quest. Training. Quest social deduction. Training grounds. Add custom event interface. BPI custom event. Okay. Training training grounds. Social deduction. Cast to actor. So this actor will be there every like. And we just run the specific quest for each map, which will do some tricks. So name. Social deduction. Training grounds. And let's create the custom event. BPI custom event. So this is gonna be event called start. And go back. get actor of class. Custom event. API, custom event. Start. Instigator, okay, get phone private. Sure, why not? Server. So, player start. Social deduction. Player starts. Set available to use. We set them available to use. Duplicate the rest. Player starts. We make them not enable, and we will make them disable. So this is like enable player starts. Reverse. Start slash stop. Let's optimize this thing a little bit. Is start boolean, and this thing custom event start stop game mode. Is start. If true, so no, it's this actually. This goes to like this. We do the load anyway, and when this thing is loaded, if this thing is true, we're gonna do start. If this thing is false, we're gonna do stop. Stop. Instigator, our pawn. Instigator pawn, target. and this gonna be a parameter as like input. Quest ref. We can make this as a quest reference, like a class-based class. Quest main class reference. And now we can actually call this thing everywhere. So for the training grounds, we will select social deduction training grounds. Use the same thing we will do like for the Vibe City. Oh my god! Oh, this was like loud. Was preoccupied. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, but it was like super loud. I will lower this sound. So how are you doing? How is your day? How's your date? Day and the date. You look better than at the start of the stream. Yes, definitely. I think this is more like the mental state. Before the stream, I was like super down, like the lonely, the miserable. I don't know, this kind of stuff vibes. But as soon as we got together, we are human beings. Now I'm super cheerful. Like I genuinely was like super happy to see everybody, to see you, to see other like old viewers. Got some couple raids, you know. Just in general, like I feel like noticed in some way. This just like tremendously changed the vibe, the mood. Yeah, I started trying to contribute to the meetings at work. We will see how it goes, if they want more of it. Big date for you. Sounds like it was meant to be. Day? The date, yes, the day was like super good today. And also I was asking how about your day and how about your date as well. Yes, sometimes you have to contribute to the meetings. No, I think they building the big plans for you. As far as I remember, like the CEO, he or she ask you like to be in this position. So this is like actually like the inevitable part to be on the meetings. This means like they really into you. It was good too, but same kind of good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely out of my depth. I feel. So yes, it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of the relationship, the marriage, like you have to contribute your all attention to it. So you get into like the high job and your time will go there as well. Hmm. Levels. Let's create the level. Add new training grounds. Training grounds. Social deduction. And we will put this thing to a separate level. And now I'm just like, I feel like the update is kind of ready. I did the best what I could. Now I'm just trying to move it forward to the multiplayer. So we will have like an option to like kind of run the game mode. Just like go to session and, you know, social deduction, start session, and we will like stop like our like sandbox game mode, and we will see like loading stuff, prepare for the battle, for fight, for the fun, this kind of stuff, and you know, start the session, start the end game, and do like these things. I'm making this thing, and this is actually like I'm preparing this for the training grounds. I think we will start this game mode from here, and as well I will make the same thing for the Vibe City. So yes, we started from this level. So good, so good. I see. I wrote. I have learned that the Latin they pronounce K instead of C, so they sound like IK. Like instead of like, for example, like legacy, they probably say like legacy, something like that. I'm not like the language of the master, but it was interesting, just small thing to know. You've been working on this for like a month already. Like what? Like the social deduction game mode? Preparing this like for the play? Prepare this for the play, prepare this for the play. Maybe I was working on the procrastination. Oh wait, the one with the palm trees. What? What? Another ads. Okay. Oh wait. I think maybe There is an issue with how identifiable each maps are. You're right. Maybe you're right. Just something to think about. Yes, like these cities and this atmosphere, indeed, a little bit similar to the Vibe City. But in general, these should be like, look like a little bit like Tron style, I would say. So like many digital things, so like data flow. Yes. Yes, you're definitely right. You should like distinguish like, oh, this is like the training grounds, like for sure. This kind of stuff. Need to get my brother to this location. Actually, I'm more like do programming stuff. As far as I can, as far as I got, like he told me like he created like the beach in Vibe City, like awesome beach. I never seen this thing yet. So let's add the player starts. This is a similar situation at work, like they have an issue but can't identify it. Oh, yes. I think this is like the common state. Like your eye gets like blurry or something like that. You don't see the things, and this happens like in each our spheres of life. Sometimes we need to have the perspective from the side. Like, am I crazy? Yes, you are. Oh. Something like that. And it's about direction of the game. And it's about direction of the game, so it's hard to fix since I never had the experience to it. I'm a little bit confused. The direction of the game, you mean like Lipogen vibe game direction. It's like not identifiable, like, or what. I'm genuinely confused. No, I mean my works game. So actually the art director is like really serious thing. Like maybe I realized like I'm in some case like the art director, and half of the time I had like no clue what am I doing. So it's actually you actually need to have like the vision, like the direction to lead the way. Because actually sometimes I see the games and I like, yes, I totally get it. The art director had no idea what he was making. This is clearly visible, like this kind of stuff. So yes, you have to have like clear vision, direction, and experience in just like gaming in general. You cannot have like, oh, let's do this. You need to have like the vision and clear direction. So it's really not easy to do. So I'm making like this thing here, yes. Areas. No. Player state. Social deduction, player state. Add. Can I? Social deduction. Okay. So one player start, and let's add another one. So we will have like the randomized player starts. Oh yes, let's continue. This thing. Oh yes, this one is finished. So this is some sort of like start, stop, game mods. Yeah, same about vision, not sure what they want. Yes, the art direction is like sometimes I think for hours, even for days and weeks, and sometimes for months about what I want to do, the direction, how this should be. Like, at least it was in that way. Like, I literally thinking for months how to make this thing and how to combine this thing with another thing, you know. And that's why I'm not so sure about this opportunity. Don't worry about this thing. I would say the truth, nobody knows there are no people who knows like for sure what is this. Huh? What is this? Teleport location. Ah, this is just text. Nobody knows where they go and this kind of stuff. This is like the illusion. I strongly believe so. They pretend that they know. And you might think, oh, everybody knows, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm ABC, you know, bad. But reality, like almost everybody have no idea what they are making and where they go. Like even the best ones, like these like old gothic game, like I'm pretty sure like the Kojima also he has like the fly of the fantasy, like it's just the matter of like practice and I guess the desire, the inner desire to go beyond the horizon and lead your way. This is more like philosophical approach. And the same is like in real life. Like I saw many people in different spheres. I thought like, oh, they must be like the professional. Oh, he must be or she must know something like. And after like, you know, conversation, you realize that they think the same, like, oh, maybe this knows. I'm not sure. I have no idea what I'm making, like. So basically everybody is like kind of lost. And this is how this supposed to do. This is how this supposed to be. You're supposed to be lost and find your way. So the game director, you know, you build your way. If you have no idea where to go, you would just do like some sort of like the same game over and over again, and you just like say people, okay, so we are making the A game type, and I know that you should do this thing, you should do this thing, this thing, this thing, and we will get the A game. And you know, 10 months later, okay, guys and girls, now we're making the game A, and you do this and this, and you repeat yourself. So at some point you will know like for sure what to do, but if you're creating something new, the frustration is like the natural part on your way. Like for example, I still sometimes I'm not sure what to do and where to lead, but again, just thinking, experimenting, thinking, this helps a lot. Okay, I'll try. So the thing that helps me a lot when I do something, that the frustration is like you must a must thing. Just like imagine when you started like streaming, yeah, you know, you had like so many frustration, like how this works, how to launch this thing and this and that. When you learn anything, like when you learn the dance, when you learn how to program thing, how to write the script, how to make the material, you always have this frustration. And it's okay. It's you have the same frustration as like when you start as the game director, you know. Just digging into it. I kind of like for me personally, I kind of like felt like I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to figure it out. Like, nobody knows, like, there is no person who will tell me what is, like, how to build, like, the Leopoldine vibe. Just nobody. I can, like, I can listen, and I would love to listen, like, the feedback and this kind of stuff, but anyway, it's up to you. You created this thing. The philosophy. Enable, disable, player starts. Start. And after that, what you're gonna do? We can spawn extra new characters. Teleport players to start location if needed. Start team this match. Update active gameplay points. I just don't remember. To cast active gameplay points. The dead end. The dispatcher is the dead end for myself. Okay. I think I might stream like more because I have no desire to sleep. Like again, my sleep schedule is like destroyed. Enable player starts. Starts Mafia and this stop Sandbox. Wow. Yes, I was like, I sleep at day because sometimes I cannot sleep at night. I have like the seizures of like the cough, and like it's impossible to sleep. Like I don't know. I fell asleep approximately 10 a.m. in the morning only, and I woke up just like before 30 minutes before the stream, and I had no alarm clock, so this was like the luck that I started it on time. That's pretty bad. Yes, I feel like not very well. Sometimes I feel like I live in the casino. Need to get the cough syrup. So actually, I kind of took the medicine for the cough, like to make it go stronger, and I think I just got like this medicine just like enabled this thing, and this was unnecessary. I think my cough is okay. I have some small things, but this thing was like this made forcefully to do the coughs, and this was like empty, but I still had to cough. I know this was a weird thing. So yes, this destroyed my sleep time, and I feel like I live in the casino. Like, plus we have like the winter right now. It's really not distinguishable. Is this like the day or the night? So we have like no sun, like literally outside. Some cars don't go unless there is a medicine. You're right, you're right. I really admire your, you know, the, how to say, the reasonable approach. Like, you have the sleep schedule, you do the training, you take care of yourselves, you do like the walking, the physical activity. This is actually super great qualities to have. Oh, erase. Oh, I forgot to finish the erase thing. Nah. Session statistics. Where are you? Here you are. It's okay. I think it will come naturally when you finally can see where are you going, your goal. And how to cause this feeling when you see where you're going? Like, do you ask the questions to yourself, like, really curious? Like, how to know where you're going, or how to, it will come naturally. I guess how to know where you're going, because the second question, the answer for that question is like this comes automatically when you got the answer for the first question. A little later, you ask yourself if you're doing this very close to the end or not. Interesting. Like, I love such conversations. Like, where am I going? What I want? Who am I? I know for sure is if a person has the problems to articulate these questions and to get the answers, this is like the sign of the bad sign of like the mental state, like the problem with separation, the self-esteem, like the ego, like the person was like pushed down, let's say, by the parents in the childhood usually. For me, I always thought I want a lot of money. But when I studied and did internship for those kind of jobs, I can find myself sleeping randomly, getting bored, hating everything. But I know I'm not that kind of person, because when I like something, I can stay up till 5 a.m. and or do all nighters, no problems. Interesting, yes, interesting. I ask myself what I would do if I had infinite money, infinite help. And that answer was game dev. I didn't know if it was the designer, programmer, or artist. I just wanted to be in the game dev and figure out the way. Yes, you know, sometimes this is like a strange thing, you know. Sometimes I feel like I ask myself, you know, these kind of questions, and the answer is usually somewhere around. It's already there. Like the game dev, it's already there. You know, this kind of stuff. You already in this thing, you know. You just need to think about other stuff. And actually, I think you are very lucky if you find this thing. You found like the game dev, and this is like super lucky to find your thing, because I believe many people have no idea what they want and where to go. Yeah, Ikigai. That's why I can do a lot of stuff. Because I keep trying to see what I can do. Yes, this is the thing, you know. You don't have to force yourself. Let's try to make like the interactable stream, you know, something like the Boom has. You just do it. You don't have to read the motivation book. You don't need to meditate to prepare yourself for the future. You just let's do it, and that's it. This kind of, if you have this thing, I think you're definitely on the right track. You definitely can be tired, you know, but you don't need to have like external the motivation source. You just do it, you know. And you like don't have like the you know, the question, what do you mean how to motivate yourself? You just woke up, and actually like this motivates me really well. Like this motivates me to wake up and do these things. Like this is like extremely hard, and you know, suck your brain powers and you know your mental state sometimes, but I really love it. I really love it. Start session. Owning there. Plus this this actually also, how this thing called? Let me translate it. Not sure. Virtue. I'm not sure this is like the correct word, but okay, virtue. If you do like the virtue thing, they think that helps other people, and you know, you kind of bring something to the society. This gives you like 10 extra like boost of like the productivity and like the sense, the purpose. I think that I felt like this, like the connection like with streaming. Yes, like I love making the game, I love working on it, but when I went to the streaming, like this, it's more, it's giving more joy. More than how it will make me feel. Yeah, it's the right word. So yes, we have the ads. Oh, the ads is over. Start game server. Start stop game mode server. Start game. Start game mode. Okay. Is start, and let's say this thing. What happens? I'm just curious. Start session. And I see nothing happening. Mm-hmm. 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 And what? Okay, so this kind of works. I have like the skills on the right side. But from like the visual perspective, like there was like nothing. Okay, so many work needs to be done. Social deduction. So yes, the actual like if we open like the quest, we see like we and social deduction. I guess we can make the coffee. So combo box, for example, let's widget switcher, text, game mode, text, current game mode. Okay. Finish session, start session, start session. Let's remove the localization. So game mode, oh no, game state, get game mode. Is this thing is equal to Sandbox? Set text to start session. No, like start game mode. Otherwise, stop game mode. So if this thing is like, again, not like this, if this thing sandbox, for example, we start, otherwise we stop. And custom event update button start stop text. So we are kind of like do quick prototyping. Start stop session. Widget switcher, game mode type selector. I'm gonna head to bed. Yes, sure. I hope you have a good stream and good rest after. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Big hearts to you. Thank you. Have a great night. Good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Yes, thank you very much for joining me on the stream. I really appreciate it. Like, this actually made me like super high. Made me in super high mood. Like, really love to hang out with you and with other, of course, like the Boom and the company. Thank you for again. We will see you again. Bye. Set active index. Set active widget index. Print string. So now we have like the switch in the UI when we have the different game modes. So far, like we can select Sandbox or something like that. Let's reset the UI. It's not readable. Sandbox or social deduction. When we start, we do like blah blah blah, cool stuff. This works. And now this is like called Mafia. And we have like stop game, but this was like not in real time for some reason. So I guess there was like the delay, the replication delay. So I probably should. So this works, but with the delay, which is not cool. So let's put it like this. Force. New the game mode. So when we open, we do this thing, and as soon as we press this thing, so we just go like straight Mafia and Sandbox. Easy. Compile, see the errors, refresh, and good to go. Start. Now we have like a stop. Start, stop, start. Stop. No, I cannot stop. The stop is not working. Why the stop is not working? Stop. Because it's not exists or what? Here, start game mode. Stop. Stop. So I just okay. Okay, I got it. So this should be like Mafia as well. I will take my coffee and be right back. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. I have like the end, not not stop. Start, stop. Stop. Yes, finally, finally. Start and stop game mode works. From a technical perspective, we switch our game modes back from Mafia and to the Sandbox. But maybe, I know, I think this is a little bit not fair for those who usually used to watch me like for the 5 or 6 hours. Despite the fact that I have the energy, I think we will wrap up really soon and we will go to somewhere else. Despite I have the energy, but for some people they might have no energy. I will continue the work anyway, but maybe I will cook something and I will have like this sleepless night, I guess so. So yes, the update is gonna be tomorrow. Like as I said, like right now in about like 14 hours. I'm really pushing this thing to the multiplayer. Probably, maybe if I am lucky, I will deliver with this function so we can like play the game mode kind of like in a rough way. So like go here, press this button, this will like end this thing, game mode, and let's start from over again, like this kind of stuff. Who knows? But this is like the goal so far, like this week, the whole new week, I will do the game mode. No, yes, I just realized I will not be able to deliver the whole like the game mode switch in a couple of hours. Maybe if I will try my best. It's already there, but it's kind of like not ready yet. So yes, really interesting. So what game mode we have? Like social deduction. What else? Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch and deathmatch. Deathmatch. This is for the later. Team deathmatch. Domination. We have like the assault. And basically that's it. Okay. Get option. Select. So social deduction. This much. Oh yes, I captured the flag. I forgot. capture the flag. This much. Team this much. Let's reorder this thing. Capture the flag, elimination and assault. Capture the flag. Elimination and assault. So this is like mafia. This is supposed to be like this. Now we have like good code, but this will not call anything. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Reset. So yes, actually good big chunks of work there. Big chunks of work. But we will leave it for the later. So let's summarize this. Let's summarize. Today was a super exciting day. Like, I really appreciate everybody for joining me on the stream, for your support. Long time no see viewers, my fellow developers, my playtesters. Like, I'm super excited. Like, really, like, I was like in a -0 mood, but together this feels like so good when we work together and like have the community and this kind of stuff. I'm super excited. Like, thank you for joining on the stream. So the update will be tomorrow. I will add some extra features such as like the secret teleportation zone. This is gonna be easy. So also I will fix the reset command. For example, when you reset your Steam data, the player data incorrect do its resets, so we still have like the energy, empty energy, and we have like the close, the achievement, and the incorrect position. So this is what I need to fix. And basically also a lot of other things I would love to improve, but these are for the next updates. So basically that's it. We will see whom we can go, where to we can go, and we raid this person. Actually, let's support our dear Daystar. I think this would be nice. Please also do the stream. Yes, really appreciate you, everybody. Hope you see someday. Really hope you see you someday. Thank you for the rates. Thank you for the follow. The vibe is here. We deliver the vibe. Yes. Have a great weekend, or not weekend, have a great week. Take care of yourself, like I really should do it myself. And we will see you next time on Friday, at the same time. We will probably do some multiplayer things and get ready for the upcoming multiplayer tests.